world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference, and we expect more of the same tonight. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Dillingham in at the point. And for Oklahoma City, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward. And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals, the final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Holmgren against Randall. Over Holmgren. Randall no good. Williams against Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your defender, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's up? The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Edwards kicks to Randall. It's to Gobert. Down low, just 5 to shoot. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, here's Edwards. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Now Williams following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. The quick look, no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. And Daniels is up to the task.
Pass to Holmgren. A 3 ball. And again for 3.
9 in and 9 out. You can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. Edwards can't hit.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And Greg, it didn't take good. Another from 3.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. And here's Randall after the three-pointer from Williams. Randall no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Williams can't get it to go. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Randall. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
McDaniels against Williams. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And here is Williams. Williams, a screen on Edwards. It's hauled in by Edwards. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's Dillingham after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Randall no good.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Spins. The kick out to Williams. Connects again from distance.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the fourth most three-point makes in a season. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more. Oh, man. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Edwards against Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Randall surveying the D. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander for three. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Randall outside.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
The Timberwolves shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and Oklahoma City making a change here. Abaji's checked in. The Thunder leading by 12. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Lou Dort out there with Williams. And it's Abaji in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Love with the screen for Edwards. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And we've got word on some activity out in San Antonio. Shams Charania is on the line now. All right, Shams, what do you have on the Spurs?
Thank you, Kevin. They have been looking to make a deal for DeJounte Murray and finally pulled it off. I'm told his scoring and his ability to pester ball handlers made him very appealing to this team. Their hope is that he'll be a natural fit in the lineup.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
Fans with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Williams outside. The offensive rebound. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance shot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Williams outside. Williams with another miss.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Pass to Bull. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams passes to Abaji. Williams a screen. It's good. Abaji's got his first bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been
good. Another from 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Williams for 3, and again for 3.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
So the Timberwolves called their first time fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
We'll take a look at Williams. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against Phoenix was outstanding. He had 69 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let go. Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Williams against Dinwiddie. And good that time. 32 points for Williams.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Edwards finds Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. Timberwolves also changing it up. Randall comes in for Gobert, and it's McDaniels in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. From deep, Williams. Minnesota with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the left side wing. Here's Dillingham. Gobert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. The pick from Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 35 in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finished off the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Gobert, no good. Edwards against Williams. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And the Thunder, another 3.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And the well is running dry for him right now. nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Gobert the screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 20.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Minnesota shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. That one, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. No good from outside. The Timberwolves shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 17-7 run. Offensive rebound and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 5 points so far. Now here's Williams. G right on him. And good! There's another.
How consistent has he been scoring the basketball? He's at 40 once again.
And on that career 40-point game list, he just tied for 5th place. Dillingham, no good.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. 11 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. 1:29 left to play here in the half. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 23.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Snatched up. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. No good on the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Williams gets the bucket.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Outside Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
Free throw good. Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dinwiddie's checked in. And Edwards drops them both.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Oklahoma City out in front, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Well, DeJounte Murray is unique. The length out there in the backcourt, the way he affects every phase of the game, he plays with an edge.
And the better that shot gets, the more unstoppable he'll become. He's one of my favorites.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who aren't familiar with BWT, that stands for better win tonight, win or go home. Nobody wants to be sent packing. I'm telling you, this is big. This is big.
Kenny, I think you're starting to adopt Shaq's propensity for Shaq creation of Shaqronyms. You see what you did there? You can use that one too, big fella. Monumentous.
I like that.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. A fantastic game from P in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Thunder shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Now an update on Bol from David Aldridge. D.A., what'd you find out?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer of the Timberwolves gave us some information. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dillingham in at the 1 spot. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Williams. The Timberwolves shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone over Dillingham. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Edwards finds Randall. Inside. That shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 48.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Gobert with the bounce pass. Edwards against Williams. Edwards, no good.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They put up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Edwards. They need this. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Williams against Edwards. Buried from 15 feet out. Edwards got 29 in the game.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 32 points in the game. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Takes a three. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Williams. Here's Randall. Falls back and trains the fadeaway jumper. And that's now 7 points for Julius Randle. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Dillingham. That three off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. 9 points in the game so far. Edwards can't hit.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Williams for three. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams gets the bucket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Williams against McDaniel. Fires for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
Well, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from...
He's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Timberwolves making a change here. .55 seconds left to play here in the third. Shannon passes to Davis. Pass to Love. Dinwiddie outside. Into the lane. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yield at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Outside, Dort. Here's Abaji. Outside Williams. The tray. That one, no good. The Timberwolves shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Shannon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams finds Dort from deep. And yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Final quarter. It's the Cup semifinal. One of these teams so close to getting into that championship game. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Abaji in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wiggins. Outside, Dort. Dort gets a screen from Williams. And the Thunder, another three.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tyler passes to Dinwiddie, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Boy, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
There's Williams with the three. Rebound by Tyler. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's Williams with the drive, and he lays it straight in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Dinwiddie. Misses the baby hook. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Williams. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Dinwiddie, got a piece of it, and they recover it. Love kicks to Tyler. Dinwiddie outside. Love with the screen on Williams. Puts up a 3, 4 on the shot clock. Love, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Wiggins outside. Back to Williams. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williams kicks to Wiggins. Abaji, the pass to Williams. Here's Abaji. Puts one up from 19. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dinwiddie against Williams. Pass to Minot. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Topic is checked in. George. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Dillingham with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now Williams. Pass to Abaji. Back to Williams. Takes it inside. Wiggins. Minot pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. But 3 drills it from outside.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Love grabs the board. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Thunder pull it in. Abaji's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Count it. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Shannon. To the inside. Here's Dillingham. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Williams attacking, fires it up, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Williams. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
To the right side. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Love. For Minnesota, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12. Williams attacking. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Dillingham. One-on-one fast break.
Get outside, get outside.
Here's Minot. Here's Shannon. And the foul on P. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4.
Called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
Randall no good. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Randall kicks to Gobert. Now Dillingham. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Screen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Edwards. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Back to Williams. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Randall. Shoots it up. In close, he hits it. 18 points for Julius Randall.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Abaji. Here's Williams. That one goes in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Minnesota shooting about 43% here in the 4th quarter. Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Craig, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Timberwolves passing it around. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Williams. This one for three. Good. Another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Back to McDaniel. Edwards looking it over. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 42 in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Williams. And here is McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's McDaniels. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. Now here's Williams. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Final. A huge honor and a great opportunity for this team.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they knew what was on the line tonight, and I think they played.
You earned that one. And Pete got the job done tonight, as usual.
working.
Hey.
Oh, there he is, our all-star.
What's going on?
This guy knows how to set a goal and get it done.
Appreciate that, Cliff.
You having a good day, bud?
Yeah, I'm having a great day, man.
Have
You?
a seat. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's set a new goal. Take a look at these for the second half. Let us know which ones you'd like to pursue.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
What's good, MP?
MP. Rams team. Association and the Oklahoma City Thunder are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask that you refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, tearing the part of anyone's head. At the shooting guard position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 3, Ty Williams.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Just about halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. You look at Oklahoma City, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Looking at Oklahoma City, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Victor Oladipo is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Green in at the 3. And for the Thunder, 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 4-man spot. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow, another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Now here's Lillard. Oladipo outside. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
As you know, MP and Giannis are both having MVP caliber seasons. I talked to MP earlier about how he's approaching this game, and he said it's hard to match Giannis in a physical battle. That's why he's won MVP before. We need to defend without fouling and make him earn his points on the floor and not at the free throw line. Can't argue with MP's logic there, guys.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Thanks for that report, Allie. Green with a screen on Williams. Lets it fly. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lillard. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Lillard.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo, averaging 28 points a game. It's fun to watch him go to work on offense. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, he's a boy.
He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
With the black, bro. They do them 12 so nasty with the colorway.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Yeah, darked it out. Yeah, that would have been hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard.
Yeah, that should be stupid.
Solid defense.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I like the
Oklahoma City leading by 5.
Should have did it on black.
Up top, Holmgren.
Crazy.
Green covering. Williams with the
front look crazy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lopez on the double team. Clock at 4. Williams from long range.
All perfect. The white
night so far.
crazy.
2 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Maybe doing a lot, but he almost there. Almost there, though. Vision be there. The vision be there.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Lillard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
I was running the threes. The threes was looking hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against
I was
Lillard.
running the threes
And
a
they
couple
pick up
games
2.
ago.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. The Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Green.
What shoes you caught for the park?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bro, you just popped in, man. Like, it was literally, I literally
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has
No, but what you got on?
chance they've gotten.
What you got on?
And the Bucks with the possession.
Oars?
Following the bucket by the Thunder. Lopez, the screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tackle.
Double Ollie.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the
Oh,
opening
yeah, with the bottoms.
That's critical.
Now here's Oladipo.
Bro, I get the all white with the orange bottom.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect.
Oh
of the
God.
game. Pretty pass.
I will, and I get the all blacks with the orange bottom. Those are sticky.
We discussed the challenges of
The
player
black
like
and orange
Giannis
is kind of
and what
nasty.
presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure.
Yeah.
I told our guys to
Those
make sure
shits
we
are
seal up any
dummy.
lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Let's give some credit to
It's
the
funny because a
defense
lot of
for
my
how they're
colorways be
guarding
like
this guy
Nick
right now,
colorways
because
too.
they're refusing to
The
let him
orange,
get
white, and
comfortable.
blue. So
Bucks
nigga,
trail by
it's just
12.
a lighter
Lillard
blue,
left
but
side. Pulls it to the
I
20.
got like the
And
Nick
a great
fours.
assist by
You know what I'm saying? When it's
and
all
that one
black,
goes
it'd be
in.
like
Give him 8 points now.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game.
I
Clearly,
remember I
the
had them shit.
confidence
I
is
didn't know they
already
was going
building.
for stacks. I wish I still had them
Williams, a
bitches.
screen on Green. His first shot
It's
is
like
in.
6,000 right now or some shit.
You
5,000.
can't help but look toward their defense.
I had all them shits.
They're totally lost.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
That's
You're
fire.
spot on, B.A.
That's what I've been working on,
Surround
trying to
them
get more
with shooting,
skills.
where you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult to find any success.
As long as I make it to the fourth.
They're really being taken advantage
I'll
of
be
defensively
all right.
out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Oladipo.
It just goes to the
And a
your
missed layup.
players in finish the
Thunder
game.
leading by
They
14.
simulate it. You sit on the bench. You
Baseline
can sit on the
jumper.
bench and watch it, or you can
Williams
simulate
misses.
it.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play.
Oh,
and
let's go,
still
Blah.
get the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here we go. Up ahead. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4.
Like I tried to go get Wembanyama, they said it trade denied.
That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low.
Listen,
Right
nah.
now, they are playing bully basketball.
But my team is crazy, bro. I didn't know they fucking like
around 10.5
up your
points a game.
grades when you win championship, like they up your rating for your team.
And here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams.
Nigga, Jalen Williams is rated
Nice finish
95.
from the low
Nigga.
block. That was good.
I was about to get Anthony Edwards, but
And he's
Jalen
just
Williams
crushing
rated
them
the
with plays
same.
like that. I mean, just
Like, damn, that shit low key fucked up.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
And
The
Doc
cookie,
Rivers
bro.
calls timeout. He's going to
Cookie.
talk it over with his guys.
Bro, you got the cutoff down pat. That's what I'm saying. Like, you about to be nice, little Keek. You got to be a sleeper. Nah, you play like you, bro. That's funny. You're all aggressive. Like, nigga, I'm reading that every time, nigga. You did have me on the 2-3, nigga. I was going up on the 2-3, bro. I always run in, bro. Like, it's not. Ooh, to the rack? This nigga nice. This nigga hit the double X on that. Up and under. About to be nasty to get that Euro stuff done. Left, right with the joystick and driving. Nasty.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren, and it's Lou Dort in for Williams. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Jang. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Green. Beasley's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Morris in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Beasley.
Bro, man.
Morris with it. Over Williams. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Morris has gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, in the arsenal is the mid-range. Go ahead, Monte Morris.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Williams is out there with Lou Dort.
Yes, sir.
The 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
I mean,
Morris deciding where to go with it.
last night was
Pass
fire
to Beasley.
too.
Over Dort. Beasley misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Dort with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's Williams.
Yeah.
Rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Wiggins outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
That one's good for 2.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Thunder leading by 17. Here's Williams. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Back to Morris.
Cool nigga though.
To the middle. Here's Clark. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Oladipo comes in for Morris. And he's good on the second. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Oladipo. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick and roll situation. The man is...
He's popping it.
Mark Dagnall has called a timeout.
He's popping it,
to
dude.
rest and confer on the game
Popping
plan.
it, bruh.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Morris is checked in.
But bruh, you're turning down phrase, bruh.
Thunder leading by 13.
Oh, God.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Counted. Williams has got 10.
And he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the ball.
That nigga had the sleeping bag to go, cuz he said I could unzip and take a nap.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Picking up right where he
Sure,
left
F
off.
slur.
Hit 2 triples in the first quarter.
Yeah, you
Now
nasty
he gets
man.
another to fall.
Oladipo outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Hey, brother.
Williams from long range. Oh,
Like,
and a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
you think you're invincible?
Immensely aggressive
You're
on the
not.
defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know,
When the
also,
alphabet
they've been
finds out what that
incredible on
means,
the
it's
fast
over.
break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Dort, the pass to Williams. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Bucks trail by 21. Pass to Beasley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively. I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Magic was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Dort. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Lillard comes in for Morris. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Ooh, they showing no love to you, Keys, on the dive.
At the line for 2.
No layup package. That's me live. Ooh.
Free throw good. Lillard. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Clark is checked in for the Bucks.
New season just started today, too.
And that one goes in.
Don't forget to go claim your new t-shirt.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run.
Yeah, go to the season. Remember the season rewards?
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, new season started today. So
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with
clean,
SGA.
Like all
Make
white
sure
on
you
white.
understand that wiry frame is big time strong.
Shot on the wing. Outside for Green. Over Williams. And the Bucks miss again. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And here's Lopez from the arc.
Start streaming the video game because you're going to have a 24-hour stream going.
Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jang in the post, working on Clark. Jang gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard fires away from way outside. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Williams finds Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. Williams' shot is good.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Now Oladipo. He's got 7. Pass to Lopez. here's Lillard. Connects again from distance.
And that triple makes NBA history. That moves him into a tie for third place on the all-time three-point list.
It's hard to believe how much damage he's done from long range in his career. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You look at the Warriors, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Thunder are, they've proven most people right. An outstanding team, a squad that's going to be very difficult to knock out.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jang. Lillard looking around. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Clark.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. First personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now Lopez. Over Williams. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 5.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander with that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Oladipo against Williams. Pass to Green. Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Holmgren. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
.125 left in the second quarter. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Oladipo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Williams. From behind the arc. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And again for 3.
And that triple means he now has the 3rd most career three-pointers in league history.
He's used that shot as a weapon since the first day he entered the league. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
Are you stupid?
You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. The Eastern Conference winner, Evan Mobley.
You know, Mobley is amazing now, but the journey to reaching his potential is just the beginning.
Yeah, the way he runs the floor, scores it, and maybe most important to his team, his outstanding defense. He's the total package.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Victor Oladipo is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Oladipo driving in, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lopez can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. He drops it from range. Williams has got 36 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lopez, the screen on Holmgren. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 39.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Good on the second one. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams in the post, covered by Lopez. Williams misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Green for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Outside, Williams. Good! Another from 3. He's his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Action on the break has fueled it tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Green, a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That one misses. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Williams misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard passes to Oladipo. Good. And it's Lillard who picked up the assist. Oladipo's got 12.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 47 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lopez, the screen on Holmgren. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block. Back to Williams. The 3 ball. Oh, connects again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Beasley's checked in for the Bucks. And the Thunder in possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Lillard. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Oladipo. Now here's Lillard. To end the run. Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 19 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Williams against Lopez. Williams in the post. And that one drops for him. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot falls short that time. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the 3rd quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Williams from long range. The rebound by Beasley. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo outside. Oladipo outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Antetokounmpo. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Topic is... He's checked in for Oladipo. Dort against Beasley. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And the Bucks shooting about 41%. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's Oklahoma City way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Nah, Holyfield back with the ear cut. He said, "Hold up, nigga." He said, "Ouchie." He said, "Ouchie." Oh God, he didn't know what to do. What
Coach Doc Rivers
he didn't know what to do.
We can't do it on our own. We gotta play together. We gotta share together. All right?
I'm suing you.
Teamwork, more teamwork, right? That's Doc Rivers laying it
Yeah,
down.
I'm seeing
He
you.
sees
I
where
want
certain
your half.
individuals are kind
I
of
want your
taking it
half.
upon themselves and not helping out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As
Oh
we
God,
get
Mike
going
Tyson
in
was
quarter
probably
number 4.
sniffing
We've got
so
Lucas
much
Dort.
cocaine the night
He's out there
before.
with Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Here in the second half, they're
You're
really
trash.
focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does
make your
work.
own
It obviously
jump shot
opens
yet?
up major options at the offensive end.
Beasley, that's good.
Oh, that was
You made your own
deep
jump shot?
by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
Huh?
Here's Williams.
Oh, good step through.
Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clark with the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Morris. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jang's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams against Morris. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Jang. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And
you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts?
Yeah, later on in the press conference, sometimes they text you. Like reporters will text you.
We really don't know. What we do know, it's coming
sometimes,
fast.
Here's Morris.
You have to,
here's Clark.
Take an interviews, you have to take one-on-one interviews.
Jang passes to Williams.
They do a lot of press shit now.
Puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morris down low. Wiggins on him.
It's
Morris
funny because on
passes
your
to
rookie
Jackson.
interview,
and that comes off the assist by Morris.
First interview, they ask you like,
gotten himself
how do you
going
want to
here.
dress? Like,
his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Or you want to come like in your street clothes and then like they
Williams
judge you off
post,
of it.
Guarded by Morris. That's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
If you dress
Milwaukee
nice,
making
like,
a switch here.
we're ready for this.
checked
Like,
in.
if you dress like street, they like, oh, they don't take you serious. It's funny. Like they try to adjust.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
White man wants you to come in a suit.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Dort. Here's Jang. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. Parries it from 3. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
I did too, because I knew
show more
I
effort
knew
defensively.
If it asked you
Everyone knows he
something,
can
I
do
knew
that
it was
from
going to
deep.
be a part
To
of
me,
this shit.
that's
Like,
just
I know I'm gonna
inexcusable.
get
You
the
start
points
to
off
wonder
that I
how
need
much
off
they
that.
really want this
Yeah,
basketball
I know I'm going to get the
And
points
Giannis
off that.
has a ridiculous combination of size,
Coming
skill,
like Ja
and
Morant.
athleticism.
And here's Wiggins. Outside. Williams. The 3.
It's all Suda
For
did.
3.
Suda did because,
tell
you
he's
know,
feeling
I
it
came
right
to
now.
play. I came to take over the team. It's my team. I'm Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
Pass to Beasley.
I know what I did. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of the game.
Here's Morris. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort finds Williams. Lets it fly.
Come on, I'm
grabs
hitting all
board.
that.
Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
That shit fire shit ever, bro. I like that they even
This
have
guy
the race.
just can't find his
Like the
rhythm,
race is
and you
getting
look
tight.
up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Takes a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight.
every
I
number,
love the
all the
efficiency
teams.
he's giving to them. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Jang.
Oh yeah, the purple and black goes so crazy. Yeah, I'm in them low top 6s now. I'm in heavy, crazy. Those go so fucking. You know, that colorway goes so fucking crazy. I don't. Those are white toe, like. White tongue is crazy.
Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
They are trying to close this out out
see,
strong,
yeah, the
and
Sixers
he's
are the
man
hardest.
who's put you in this position.
Sixers probably, yeah.
Dort against Oladipo.
Bro, with the purple tongue.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Oladipo's
dumb.
got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Oh, let's go.
Bucket. Wow. 71 points
360
and no
that
end
bit.
in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Morris against Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Beasley on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Fires for three. Beasley misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Wiggins passes to Williams. Gets the three to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room
Just
on
click
the perimeter.
A. It'll take you to
Now here's
the arena.
Antetokounmpo.
It should say take you to the arena. Hold A.
Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Oh, good
And
shot.
it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, yeah.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. For three, Oladipo. Rebound by Wiggins.
It's just only in the
Wiggins
park.
got
though.
4
You
rebounds
know,
now.
Well, you can wear him in the game, too, I think. But you'll get a fine.
Williams from long range. And got it. Another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Martin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Williams. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Green is checked in.
Correct. Ah. All week, bro. Numbers.
Lillard outside.
It's been a crazy week.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's against Jang. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lillard's got 23.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And technology always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Facts.
Antetokounmpo outside.
I'll be in the twos heavy,
pull it
too.
in.
I can't lie.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green.
That's the bag right there.
Lopez with it. Oladipo outside. Pass to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Williams against Oladipo. Here's the teardrop. Oladipo with a block. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Williams. Over Oladipo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. I wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game.
Let's go.
That's another bucket.
I got 91 right now.
That ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Shooting.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. And he got the whistle on the way up.
25
so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Hartenstein. And so he's picked up his final foul.
Oh, boy,
and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
At the line for the Bucks, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
For every point made. it was 14.
First.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile
it was 14.
He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
It's both from the stripe.
Hey, bro. I passed Kobe 3 times this season already. I'm in game like 5.
Williams in the post. Yet another bucket.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second.
Nigga, so Steph Curry has the most 3-pointers in the league right now, 430 something. Nigga, my rookie year I had 850 3-pointers. Nigga, what are you talking about? Rookie year.
Now Oladipo.
800, nigga, and I didn't even play every game. Nigga. That was
another miss by Milwaukee.
The key games and then the fucking playoffs.
Outside, Williams. Hits yet again. Wow.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game.
Single-game record, bro.
With this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence. What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Shout out to MP, NBA Cup champion. Single elimination games really test a team, and you guys passed with flying colors.
Way to bring home that W. That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Association and the Oklahoma City Thunder are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Let's take a look at the numbers for DeJounte Murray.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
And the starting group for the Spurs. So in the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Murray, and it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for the Thunder, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better. Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, tonight, all eyes will be on MP and Victor Wembanyama. Everyone knows they're 2 of the favorites for MVP this year. MP said he has a lot of respect for Wembanyama, how hard he plays, that he doesn't rely only on great skill and size.
I like those neutral.
And I know for sure that respect runs the other way as well. Kevin?
Yeah, Wembanyama has said this before, so I'm glad you throw that in there, David. It does go both ways. Thank you.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Vassell. Over Williams. Vassell, no good. Left side, Williams. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Out to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. The teardrop falls in.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. And that's now 6 points for Williams. Here's Murray. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Vassell. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Yeah, I got him to crash on
down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
To the paint. Vassell against Williams. Vassell, no good. And the Thunder with possession. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Yeah, you called it, God. That's funny. You did call it.
And now we'll look at the point guards who have been taking matters into their own hands this past month. These are the top scorers at their position. Now you look at Williams, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And you can't say enough about the value of a player like him. I mean, who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
It's a trend in the NBA these days. Point guards whose #1 job is to score the basketball, and he's the best of all right now.
San Antonio again missing. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against Indiana.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Count that one.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a missed score. He'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Murray after the made shot from Williams. Murray gets a screen for Vassell. Misses the 3.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Williams inside the line. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 15. David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Castle misses.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to Los Angeles. Murray kicks to Vassell. And Benyama up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Holmgren with the steal. Williams looking over the floor. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Yes, sir.
the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Spurs. They have a lot of ground to make up.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any.
Some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous Alexander. Now Johnson. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Wesley. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice shooting reflexes on display from Johnson. He's got such a quick release. It is off as soon as he touches it.
Here's Williams. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Wesley, the pass to Wembanyama. Johnson inside. Defended by Holmgren. Johnson can't get it to go.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Spurs trail by 12. Branham, the pass to West. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Wiggins. Herder, no good. Outside, Dort. Here's Williams. A rebound by the Spurs. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they couldn't do better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly.
Nigga.
Yeah.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Lou Dort out there with Williams, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Wesley. Still yet to score. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Herder. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Spurs trail by 12. Here's Branham. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Off the team.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he's good on the free ball. Williams has got 22 points.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Herder, the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For three, Williams. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Herter kicks to Wesley. Wembanyama outside. To the middle. And here is Wesley. No scoring in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Williams. That's down the hash. That's one more to his total. That's 9 for 15. Shooting.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. And it's Wesley missing. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Beyond the arc. That's good from Williams. The assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Branham. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
That one goes. Count it.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Spurs trail by 21. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had an impressive number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game.
Calvin Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. Launches a three. Johnson with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Branham, the pass to Murray. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 35 points for Williams.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Branham. Wembanyama outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Wembanyama's got 7.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Spurs trail by 21. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Williams in the post. Murray on him. Williams a screen on Johnson. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his second basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Williams against Murray. Williams can't get it to go.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. With the teardrop, the shot by Williams, no good. Spurs trail by 19. Johnson left side. Murray the pass to Branham. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, they played a very smart and physical game, creating a lot of calls that often went their way.
Here's Branham. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. From deep, Williams connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Spurs shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Wembanyama high post. He's against Hartenstein. 3-on-3. Ball's knocked loose. Sohan with the ball. Williams picks him up.
That's his second foul here very early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
For San Antonio, they've only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Dort. Then for the Spurs. Vassell, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Castle is subbed in for Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams' shot is off. Spurs shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Branham, the pass to Sohan. Williams against Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Branham pulls it in. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them.
In that one.
Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Murray and stolen by Murray. Driving to the basket. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Murray's got 10 points. Williams against Murray. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. For Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Williams has got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Back to Murray. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Williams against Murray. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Murray. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. A shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Castle. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Castle misses. The Thunder leading by 16. Williams with the ball, outguarded by Murray. Rebound by Murray. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. There's the try, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And so is Williams, who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from long range. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Murray looking around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 19 points.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Williams. And the Thunder lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great position. Put your your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the San Antonio Spurs.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from P in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Thunder leading by 17. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Murray out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Williams finds Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Spurs trail by 19. Pass to Castle. From outside, off the mark.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holmgren's got himself on the board with 3 there. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Castle. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Sohan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Murray, no good. The Thunder lead by 19 points. Here's Williams. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 48.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Murray with the bounce pass. Pass to Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Williams can't hit.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama against Williams. Here's Castle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Williams a screen on Murray. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the lane. Williams has got 13.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Castle has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Williams dishes to Williams. Pass to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Williams. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williams against Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Here's Vassell. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander off the pick from Williams. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Murray outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Williams inside. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Oh, terrific work finishing a soft move like that. The finger roll.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Williams has a screen for Williams. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. And that one drops. Williams has got 55. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell outside. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio with the change here too. Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. Some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 46 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Williams, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Castle. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams a screen on Johnson. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Holmgren. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Thunder out in front, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Zhang is out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Branham. Johnson kicks to Wesley. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Wesley drilled from 11 feet out. Wesley's got his first basket. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. And another one falls.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. 13 feet away. Johnson, good.
That is a shot that Johnson continues to do damage with. His mid-range game is evolving before our eyes.
Williams against Wesley. Pass to Williams. There's the three. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
Pocket 6. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams, a screen on Johnson. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the foul on P. That's his third foul of the game. Wiggins is checked in for Jalen Williams. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Murray's checked in. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. They get it back. Williams dishes to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Now here's Herter. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. Williams passes to Chang. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chang's got 5 points in the quarter.
And giving some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
They could use a big shot here to get the offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
Shoots it. And there's another one for the Thunder.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Murray outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
Topic is checked in for George. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Jang traps in the tray. Jang's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Thunder.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Wembanyama looking it over. Going inside. Wembanyama. He can't get that one. The Thunder have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Wiggins finds Jang. Offline with his three. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Herter. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Great find there from the big man Wemby.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's rebounded by Herter. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Branham. There's the pick. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's good. 65 points for Williams.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Williams against Murray. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Murray against Williams. Murray the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Murray. Pass to Wembanyama. The three-pointer no good.
He knocked down a three in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Williams kicks to Wiggins. Rebounded by the Spurs. Murray's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Branham. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Williams. Wiggins passes to Williams. The floater connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Murray outside. And this year's draft class considered to be one of the weaker classes in recent years.
I don't believe in a such thing as a weak draft class. There is always going to be a player or multiple players that stand out. Understand, even if you're drafting 60 players, if 5 of them turn out to be legitimate players, that's a good draft class.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Pass to Topic. Jang dishes to Williams. Back to Jang. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. It's Williams, high post. Here's Dort. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jang, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams up on top. Defended by Sohan. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
And he's good on the second. Vassell with it. Outside for Murray. Pass to Vassell. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oklahoma City shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
At the line for your Thunder, James One-Shot.
The free throw off from Jang. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
On the clock, here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series. 4 games tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. That one falls.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray down low. He's guarded by Williams. Murray, good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance. MP, you gotta chill, my guys. Like you spamming the still button out there. Relax, homie. Let the game come to you. Doing good though. So.
Is that MP or MVP? Man's out here running the game. Come on, man. You know how we do. Hey, man, you keep this up, whole world's gonna know how you do. That trophy gonna be ours. Ours? Yeah, we're all a part of the team, baby. Come on, man. You know I'm just playing with you. Yeah, all right, man.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones? Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on the Thunder. For Los Angeles, gaining momentum as we reach the midway point. Tonight, another chance to put the league on notice. They're coming. Thunder, Lakers, only on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us. Honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. And for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, then it's Connect, and it's Finney-Smith in at center. You know, Grant, it's an honor to be here on Martin Luther King Day in the NBA.
You know, B.A., you're so spot on. I mean, so much time has passed since the 1960s, but Dr. King's efforts ring as true today as they did then. I think he'd be proud of the power that players have in this league right now.
Good work there as it goes.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Outside Finney-Smith. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And the scoring just goes up and up every year for Shai. That pull-up jumper, that's confirmation of how good he is.
Pass to Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing, it's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Connect. And the Lakers get it back. Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Williams. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Austin Reeves.
He hits the second from the line. Here are the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Williams. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams. At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Williams. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well. Now it's
Lakers trail by 7. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
They've got Luka Doncic. Gary Payton II is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Holmes in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Oh, Williams misses.
Wow. I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Holmes. No made baskets yet. From deep, here's Doncic. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Lakers. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Edwards against Hartenstein. Edwards, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 12.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Edwards finds Doncic. Over Williams. And again, it's the Lakers.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Williams up top, guarded by Doncic. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Doncic outside. Bogdanovich with a screen on Williams. And here's Doncic outside. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8.
Looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Outside, Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Lakers trail by 13.
Man, I hate that.
Outside Hardaway.
Yeah, check this shit out. Yeah.
Pass to Bogdanovich to stop the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The first free throw is good.
One of the best shooters in the league, but what impresses me most about Bogdanovich is just how built out the rest of his game is. He's a complete player.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Jang comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Topic is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
But I was playing 2K more than anything, and FIFA.
He's off on the second.
Solid as they come from the line, Bogdanovich getting there has to give the confidence of the team a little boost.
Lakers trail by 12. And here's Connect outside. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Williams has got 11 points in the quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Reeves. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It was all
undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it. Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Bogdanovich down low. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not...
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And as we welcome you to halftime, No other way to say it. An abysmal start for the Los Angeles.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who's leading so far.
Don't give them too much credit, Kenny. Some fans know what they're talking about. Most don't.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. Here's Doncic. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3. And Jalen with an I at the 5. Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And he hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
To the inside, Finney Smith. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. The 3. Williams misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Williams passes to Williams. Up and over Doncic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight from outside the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Like the Redwoods and all that shit.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
That's just beautiful.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And we got some point guards here who have been on fire over the past month.
Beautiful
the fourth
spaces,
spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, it's about taking smart shots and playing with great control. And that smart shot selection coupled with tremendous pure shooting, that's got them on the top of the list.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lakers trail by 13.
Chill ass.
Doncic outside.
The Grand Canyon.
Williams against Reeves.
Yeah.
Back to Doncic.
Just say you've been there, you know?
6 on the shot clock.
I think you ain't got to do too much extra to do that.
Reeves against Williams. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 13 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Williams. 4-3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Vanderbilt.
Putting her on, you know what I'm saying? Teaching her.
Here's Connect. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Reeves. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
Here's Williams. The Lakers for the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Payton. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Right around the painted area, that's where Payton likes to operate.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Reeves. Hartenstein with it. Williams on the wing. Outside, Williams. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 23.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Back to Doncic. Shoots from the baseline. Yes. On the jumper. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Williams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Topic for 3. Benson grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 10.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Knocked away. Pass to Reeves. Now Payton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
First free throw is good.
GP2 being a 2nd-generation star, that comes with some challenges, but he's definitely his own man out there on the floor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And he gets it to go. Williams has got 27.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to connect. There's the triple. Chang pulls it in. Chang's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams from long range. And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got 4 rebounds now. Vincent with the ball. Outside Peyton. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Good on the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 10.
That's what you call playing big.
He
just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. Finish was better.
That's why they say it's like the worst.
Pass to Connect. This one for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 15 points here in the second half.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Hardaway up top. He's got 10. And again, it's the Lakers.
How about that, mixing in the mid-range J. Hardaway finding some room out there to shoot one off.
Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Let's go. All day.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Anyone know a motherfucking accident? Nigga slip and fall in the street, nigga. Hit by a car, can't stop.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Luka Doncic is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Holmes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Holmes, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
The fam.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Going up the mountain, nigga.
Back to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 tonight. Now Peyton. Outside Hardaway. From the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Williams from long range. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Clock at 6. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 19.
Crazy.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the jumper. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Doncic finds Payton. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams passes to Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Lakers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Takes a step back. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
A massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
No good on the free throw.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Bogdanovich.
But then the sun would come out during the day, but it was so cold at night that it would snow overnight. But then the sun would come out in a crazy period.
And he sinks the second.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
But it'll be hot as fuck in New York in the summer.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Payton finds Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Pulls it. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Great job by Payton, just seeing the floor and then making the play for someone else.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Doncic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Williams from long range. No good there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Yeah, that one's good. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Doncic outside. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Kleba. Vanderbilt comes in for Payton. And Connect subbed in for Hardaway. Doncic outside, takes the 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Luka on the attack.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Outside, Williams releases. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Connect. Left side, Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this. Every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thunder leading by 12. Here's Williams. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for P.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 18.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Crazy. So they got $2 million season tickets into go to any concert, anything happening at IP front row. 15, $2 million. Shit, crazy. That's the Clippers' new joint. The Clippers' new joint.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
$2 million is crazy. Oh, it's nice as fuck. They right next door to SoFi, nigga. They have the competition. SoFi got a whole fucking pond in them.
Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's
like,
never good.
They got ponds and shit. They got new hotels built right next door. One hotel's probably like 20 rooms or something like that. It's crazy. Damn. God, you know what I'm saying? A little catfish, if you want a little snack, you know what I mean? A little snack before the game. Catch you some fresh catfish out front at the restaurant. One thing I'm not a fan of, honestly, bro, is the OKC jersey. Not a fan of it. Got no retro. Yeah, I had accidentally picked them. I wanted to go to the pool. I had got distracted right before I selected my team. And I just pressed on the team, and it happened to be OKC. And now, nigga, in 2K, they got this new dynasty mode where you can't get traded for the first 2 years. You gotta win 2 championships, or you gotta play out your rookie contract. Ask for a trade. Now I like the team because I got some young boys who been hooping, but jerseys, they don't got no throwbacks. It's okay, you know what I'm saying? They don't got the what was they before OKC? Sonics, right? Yeah, they don't got the Sonics jerseys like they used to. Yeah, they used to come with the Sonics jerseys and OKC jerseys, but got like for jerseys. Yeah, all this shit be good. Yo, who did it? Nigga, Sean Kemp jersey? What? DP, nigga? Was the smoothest nigga. I had the Gary Payton glove. What are you talking about? All black with the zip up? I'm playing me. Yeah, I know, light skin. It was drippy, bro. My bad. I only got the packet lights. Yeah, I didn't have all the colorways. Wet. There's too many shoes, bro. Allen Iverson's, nigga. Those was him. Those was fire. Oh. That house was my guy, bro. Tim Hardaway too, senior.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
What? Those was legendary. Oh. I had those. I had those late in life too. Bro, the pennies, the first ones. Crazy first Kobe, remember when the hyper dunks? Niggas was on the hyper dunk heavy. What? They all just look the same. They all look like reincarnated Kobe's, honestly. That's what's sad. Like, a couple people got their own, like, you know, like if you did like Damian Lillard kind of has his own, but it looks like a basketball shoe. You know, Melo Ball is just tight. Yeah, they kind of different, but they all. KD had a couple early on that were pretty official. You know what I'm saying? Early on, LeBron did too. But now they're just all looking weird now. LeBron's on Jordan 25s. You know what I mean? Bro, the Adidas one, the first Adidas, the space joint, they were ahead of their time, bro. They yeah, facts. They were just bulky, bro. Like, nigga, low key, it reminds me, if it was like now, they would have been the Anthony Edwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit would have been, the shit would have just been smaller. It wouldn't have been as bulky as they were back then. But I think those were just one of those shoes that were ahead of their time. Also, like, I had them bitches, bro. I was a YMCA Laker. I beg moms like, yo, I need them Jones. What you mean, nigga? We used to go to the fucking form and watch them practice, nigga. I met Kobe and all that his rookie year, Shaq, all them niggas, bro. Like, that shit was huge in LA. I don't know, like, I was out there. I needed the Kobe's. If I didn't have the Kobe's, I felt I was not even a hooper. You know what I'm saying? That's how tight those was. Nigga, everybody had them. The yellows, the silver, the black, the white. Like, everybody just had them. Yeah, like, I was like, nigga, I needed it. I probably had something else too, some days, but I was like, nah, just in case I want to go Kobe on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had to have them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting.
But that's
and taking a broader look here
that's
at the
Drake's
year-over-year scoring trend for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yep.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the
On his
past few
birthday-
years,
on
it
his
seems like
birthday, he
teams
did a
around the
free,
league
chicken
have kind of
sandwich,
figured him
yeah.
out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily
Yeah,
as
that's
they
Drake
used to.
shit though.
So
You
here's
can look it
Oklahoma
up.
City's starting group. The forwards
up, like,
are
owner of
George
Dave's
and
hockey.
Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Alex Caruso out there with Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
Two of the hottest teams.
Y'all, none of y'all niggas do that? y'all a fan, y'all a fan. Y'all a fan. Neem's a big fan.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go with a
He's a
3.
big fan.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the
Ain't
decorated
that a
David
bitch?
Aldridge at the sideline.
Deep silence.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will
Nah,
make
yeah,
things
they
extra
everywhere
fun.
now. The city.
He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do.
It opened up out here.
They're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. Here's Curry. After the
It
made
was in,
shot
like
from
Hollywood was
Shai
their first one. I think.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
It used to be crazy. It used to be like a line out the door for the first one. Bro.
About 1 minute into the first. Curry wide open. Rebound by Williams. Shoots over Curry. Williams shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's to Curry. Lets it go. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 5.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of
David
beauty
short
watching
for Drake.
Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Now Podziemski. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find
about
himself
to go grab him with a
wide
little
open.
feed.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want
Let
to
me
start
get a-
giving up high
let me
percentage
get a little
looks.
feed.
That doesn't typically end well.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched.
Might not be selling
You have to
albums
believe
right
the
now.
coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And that one falls and puts them up by 1 point.
Hey, come down to Dave's, man. We need you guys up at Dave's today. I'll be there doing the show.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
In Compton.
Here's Williams, drops it in from 11 feet. And that's now 7 points for Williams.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts
Man,
up,
Kendrick
it's
said he'll
going
come
in.
through. You know what I'm
This guy
saying?
is hot.
Everybody come get a 2-piece on Kendrick, man.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and the shot is good. Williams has got 9 points.
Dave's.
Efficiency
Actually,
is everything,
Drake's
right? So
hot
far
chicken.
in this one, this guy has been on the money.
The Warriors have gotten
Feels
4
like
of
no one
6
in Cali
field
will
goal
fuck
attempts
with
to
it if they
drop
call
in the
it
first
Drake's.
quarter. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A fantastic stretch.
Dave
this
sounds
group
like
is
a
strung
nice
together.
guy.
8 wins and counting.
No, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams looking around. He takes it in and finished off by Williams.
And
You
credit
like
the
one of
screen
them.
for giving him
You
the
like one of them.
space he
You know what I'm saying?
needed
One's
to
your
get
home.
to the rim.
For sure, GA
Two,
allows
you
him
might
to
fuck
come
with 2 of
in
them.
with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and
I'm a
time
big
again,
Samuel
and that's
Jackson
the
fan,
result
so-
of the work put in.
No doubt.
My
it's been a
percentage
bit
of
a
the
struggle
company
for
went
him
to
here
Samuel.
in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Stephen Kerr. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Doris, when you compare the NBA to other major sports, it seems coaches just don't get as much credit for their strategy and their scheming and game plan.
Hey, Kevin, I think it's a misconception not only about the coaches, but about the...
Good vibes. What's his name? Anthony Anderson and Cedric just opened up their barbecue spot in Century City. I'm gonna go peep that shit.
Making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Shane comes in for Holmgren. Wiggins is checked in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Got that one up quick. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Rui Hachimura out there with Weissman. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Williams for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Weissman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Weissman. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Williams for 3. Williams with another miss. Warriors trail by 10. Van Vliet with it. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Van Vliet. Count that bucket.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Williams against Van Vliet. Williams' shot is off. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. Kuminga, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Bucket is good. 19 points for Williams.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Wiseman. Hachimura down low. Chang defending. Hachimura the pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Wiseman sets a screen for Caruso. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Caruso's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Wiseman. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Alex Caruso. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Topic comes in for Aaron Wiggins.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
The basket's good off the assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Van Vliet finds Curry from downtown. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Hachimura. Alex Caruso comes in for Kuminga. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Fred Van Vliet.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
For 3, Williams. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Pete. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Thunder. For the first half of competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring out the shot.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? You know what I love about the contest? Seeing the creative new dunks these players come up with.
You know what? It's hard to imagine what they might do next, but Shaq, give me a new idea that these guys should bring in.
Someone should try and dunk over us during the broadcast of the contest. That would impress me.
And then grab a 10 scorecard and slap it above the rim as they go over. Man, swipe and slam. That would win it all right there, Ernie.
Yeah, I think that would be, that'd be impressive. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
think it's going to be tight.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from P in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Bro, you seen that movie Havoc?
Warriors trail by 5. So for Oklahoma City right now, the forwards are Dort and Holmgren. Williams is out there with Gilgeous Alexander, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, he, in the last game against Sacramento, played superb basketball. He had 60 points and was reliable as ever from distance. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
David in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Bro, this team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
That one looks pretty tight.
Williams gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Pajemski.
Accountant 2. I heard that was good. Yeah.
Now
Havoc might be one of the best movies of the year, bro.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Really well. Like,
to the inside.
I really like Sin City.
And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah.
Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Butler, no good.
And it hasn't really been nothing like that since.
By 5. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. That bucket in no time at all. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Now this is his confidence. This is his sweet spot. The mid-range for Jimmy Butler, that's money.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 30 points for Williams.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Oh, yeah.
Curry against Williams.
Oh, so that's the Jamie Foxx one? Yeah,
now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
That was a crazy collab.
Davis hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Pajemski. And it's all evened up. Pajemski's got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he comes up with the deuce.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And here is Caruso. He lobs it up, and it's out of bounds.
Oh, no, man.
They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Williams. Pajemski grabs the board. Pajemski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Caruso, the pass to Butler. Poked away. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Caruso with the ball. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Outside Williams. Back to Williams. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Outside Curry. To end the run. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Williams, that's good. And it's 13 points for Williams. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing we want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going.
Checked in for Gleason Wallace. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Outside Williams. 1:56 left to play in the third. Comes up empty down low. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Kuminga the pass to Van Vliet. Nailed from three-point land. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander off the pick from Williams. There's the triple. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Jackson, he's checked in for Golden State. And then for Oklahoma City, Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Here's Jang. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins against Van Vliet. Outside, Kuminga. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Miller's checked in for Jackson.
Warriors, number 11, Gordon Miller.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Miller.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Williams dishes to Wiggins. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to Miller. It's up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams inside. Covered by Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. Floats one, and the basket is good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Rui Hachimura out there with Kuminga. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Jeffries in at the 2 guard.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the foul on P. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Here's Jackson. Pass to Van Vliet. Hachimura with a screen on Wallace. Here's Van Vliet. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Thunder leading by 6. Wallace, the pass to Williams. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 39.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Wiseman finds Van Vliet. Floats it up for Kuminga. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Nobody near Williams. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Wiseman the pass to Jackson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson kicks to Van Vliet. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate 3-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kuminga the pass to Van Vliet. Golden State moving it around. Launches it. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
That one good for 2.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up any anybody they've thrown at him.
With the shot, Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. The Thunder leading by 5. Williams with the ball. Wiseman picks him up, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Vliet deciding where to go with it. Again, Golden State.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Outside Williams. Out to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Wallace, good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Wiseman. Alex Caruso comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Podziemski, he's checked in for Jackson. And Curry subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. Good work there as it goes.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Williams finds Williams. Williams, a screen on Curry. And Williams, here we go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Oh, great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. Butler, a screen on Williams. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 8. And Williams slams it in.
And running offense through home. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Curry against Williams. Curry is inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he gets it to go. Williams has got 48.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Stephen Curry hits them both. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Now an update on Trace Jackson Davis from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Warriors head athletic trainer. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game and probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Williams. Pass to Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Warriors trail by 11. Now Pajemski. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Curry against Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. The Warriors shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Oklahoma City.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Good job, MP. I see. Good teams win games like these.
Fans live for games like this one.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And so many young stars emerging in this league. Checking in on the Rookie of the Year race here in January. Well, you look at Martin. We're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And as the Rookie of the Year race is getting clearer, these young men are standing out as the cream of the freshman crop.
Well, this is an impressive rookie class for sure. You got to be really excited about these guys' futures.
Now Denver's starting 5. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, Dort and Holmgren. A lot of defense at the 3 and the 4 for him. Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the center spot. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. When teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jokic. His scoring sits at around 31 a game. An impressive number. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Porter. Launches a 3. The shot no good. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Denver. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. And here's Gordon from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Lets the 3 fly. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Oklahoma City, #1.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
And here's Jokic outside, knocks down the long J.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Brown. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Williams. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Williams. Going inside. That one goes in. Williams has got 11 points.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And here's Murray. We saw him with 29 points in his last game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams with the screen. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team.
But Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of his team's success.
The group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Jang comes in for Holmgren. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kolek. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Williams is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, showing off the athleticism. At 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Wiggins outside. Here's Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Williams. On the take. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 11. Oh, from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Lets a floater go. Williams misses. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Outside Porter. Has to Kolek. Here's Brown. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Kolek. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the paint. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Got it. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. High arcing shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Has to Kolek. Back to Porter. Over Wiggins. Porter's shot is off. Thunder trail by 9. The 3 is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. And the second free throw is good. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And he nails the third. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Denver leading by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Wallace, he's checked in for Wiggins. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing near the same results.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Murray from outside. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 10.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Williams misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's good. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Murray. Jokic with it. Williams defending. Fades. Now here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. SGA working through contact inside. The Nuggets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The second effort. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. The Nuggets lead by 8. And here's Murray. Launches it. Counted. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. From downtown, drains the triple. Williams has got 20.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Mamukelashvili. The three-pointer off the mark. 52 seconds left in the first half. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Brown. Tries to spin move. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Mamukelashvili. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mamukelashvili's got 5 points. Williams against Murray. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we see so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Denver leading by 3. On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Big Cat throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Now here's Williams. Dort for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been solid.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Nikola Jokic.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, shot is good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 25 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gordon outside. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Denver leading by 4. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Dort finds Williams. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk. Thunder trail by 6. Williams passes to Dort. Up and over Porter. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Murray. 21 points in the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Denver leading by 4. Jokic up top. And he comes up with a bucket. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Tip back in for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Williams from long range drops in the 3. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. For the tie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Nuggets call time here. go for Oklahoma City. Jay. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Williams. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Williams is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Denver is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Brown. Here's Kolek. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Kolek. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Šarić, a screen on Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 6. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 38 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Kolek. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, Williams fires the 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Kolek. They kick it out to Murray. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 24 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Williams from long range. On target from range. Williams has got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all 3 levels, he's got great confidence in that championship pedigree as well.
So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Poke loose. Murray with it. And he drives in. Oh, some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail 3. Williams a screen on Murray. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Williams has got 46.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Denver has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Thunder.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
Why are you taking me out? Why are you not
City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. And Williams is subbed in for Wallace. Brown's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Milton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gordon outside. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Brown passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the Nuggets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They double it with Holmgren. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and stifled him.
Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Free throw drops for Williams.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. And he can't bank that one in. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And we're going to have a jump ball. Holmgren, a pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He gets the first and gives him a 4-point cushion.
Both hoopers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. side. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. The Nuggets want a timeout. Porter looks it over. Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Murray passes to Brown. And another miss by Denver. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Thunder take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Way to bring home that dunk. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
Deep Bomber takeover is a wrap. Yo, appreciate you. Oh yeah, hot spot, yo. Crazy. I splashed Kobe's record in every other game. That's what give you them hella go points. I mean, I think I have 140 games with 50 plus points. Like I go for 50 every game because that's just the accolade. Yeah, I'm just not that nice and passing. Like I'm a shooter, but I just be I be doing the passing pick. That's my like but I pass it to the players and give them always. Yeah, just like this is my second season. I'm trying to get more assists. I just got this big nigga. 7'1", 19-year-old nigga. I just got him because I was like, I could go after like superstars and all that, but I was like, young squad. Broken right foot? Not my player, but my man's, my not the child, but my third. Nah, you good. You good. Nah, my new nigga, just. That's fire. I got it.
And our next All-Star is MP. No surprise there. This guy's really turning it on the first half of the season, having an amazing season so far.
And the cool thing is, like, he's been especially good when he goes up against other stars.
And you can tell he's got those games circled on his calendar. And I, for one, am proud to call him a brother.
I'm sorry, is he marrying your other sister?
The NBA brotherhood, Toby. You know the thing that me and Russ are that you will never be in for as long as you live.
Right. Yes, thank you for bringing it up again.
Anyway, back to MP. This guy's a stud. And I fully expect him to lead a deep playoff run.
Yeah, and he should be pretty fun at All-Star Weekend, too, because this dude, he knows how to put on a show.
True.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
Now the starting group for the sophomores. Edie out there with Filipowski. Then there's Reza Shea. Then it's Castle. And it's Williams at the point guard.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And it something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Both free throws good from Anderson.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Williamson. It's hauled in by the sophomores. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Williamson with the bucket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson against Williams. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. And it's the rookies now. It's a 3-point game. Williams' shot is off. And the sophomores with possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Williams. And he puts in the layup. Williams has got 8 points.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Williamson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. At the top of the key, Williams. Out to the right wing. From the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. Pass to Jeffries. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Williams for 3. A second chance effort. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Reza Shea's got his second bucket of the night. Williamson against Williams. Williamson with it. He's got 6. That's tipped. Here's Castle. On the wing, Williams. Driving in. Pass to Reza Shea. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Reza Shea's got 7.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Sweet move. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Now here's Williams. 11 points in the game. And it's Reza Shea missing. Williamson with the bounce pass. Anderson right side. Pass to Jeffries. And here's Rivers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson from long range. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Williams' shot is off.
I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him. Trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else. And that's really not what this game is about.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The sophomore's making a switch here.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
We've got Williams. He's out there with Murray, and it's Martin in at the point guard position. That's the rookie's foul.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Williams has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Castle. Here's Buzelis. Sarr sets the screen for Buzelis. And the three ball is good. Buzelis has got the lead up to 13 now for the sophomore. Buzelis has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Murray surveying the D. Lets the 3 fly. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Outside Williams. The tray. He doesn't hit that one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Leonard with no one around. And the 3 off target. Fires for 3. Williams' shot is off.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pass to Williams. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got 5.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And the rookies with some changes. Rivers, he's checked in for Murray. Anderson comes in for Leonard. And Williamson subbed in for Martin. Here's Edey. Hasn't made one yet. Lebowski passes to Williams. The rebound by Anderson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were.
The rookies shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
From deep, Williams hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
His first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Williamson, the pass to Jeffers. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. They're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Now here's Anderson. Williamson outside. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Williamson's got 14 points. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. That's good from Williams. Dillingham's checked in for the sophomore.
Substitution on the court.
And Williams drops them both. Rookies with the ball, trailing by 17. Anderson outside. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The rookies have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for your rookies.
And that one falls for Williams.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Outside Williams. Count that one. And that's now 20 points for Williams. And it's rookies ball. It's an 18-point game. Williamson looking it over.
Give me that.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
That's right. away this way. What's that?
Launches a three. Rebound by Williams. Over in the corner, Williamson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Sophomores out front. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So on the floor for the sophomores, Filipowski's out there with Edey. Then it's Williams. Then there's Rizachet. And it's Castle in at the two. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5 points so far.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Williamson. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Williams has gotten some big threes here, shooting 4 of 9 from outside. Anderson passes to Rivers. Williamson left side. They set the pick from outside the arc. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He's got a clear path.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
On the wing, Williams. He's got 6. Rivers a screen on Williams. Pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for 4.
Watch out. Nasty.
Come on now, throw it down.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Now here's Williamson. 14 points for him. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The sophomores shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Kyle Filipowski, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The rookie's called timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Double team on Williams. Anderson passes to Williamson. That one a little long.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Nobody near Williams. No good from outside. And here is Williamson. He's got 14. Pass to Rivers. Back to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Williams for 3. Edey with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now
Again,
here's Williamson. Outside Williams. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the sophomores. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
A shot by Williams, no good.
How was that a bad shot?
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Rivers. Well, rookies need to get a shot off here. Jeffries, good on the triple. Jeffries got 6.
How about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Boy, he gets some grief for that shot in the regular game, but in this setting, you're allowed that kind of latitude and freedom.
Now here's Anderson. After the miss from Williams, Rivers gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Rivers. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Rivers has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Filipowski. The rookies have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The rookies have shot 70% for the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And the rookies making a change here. Martin's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Williams. 25 points in the game. Right wing. Connect off a pick from Williams. And Connect gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Klein. He has yet to score. Puts up a 3. That shot is off.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Williams can't hit.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And the foul on Pete. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the rookies. Rizachet, he's checked in for the sophomores. The rookies call timeout. On defense, the sophomores. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and Leonard gets it to go.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Martin against Williams. Pass to McCain. Outside Williams. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Klein. Very the long-range jumper. Klein's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams up on top, covered by Martin. Williams can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A three from Leonard. Sophomores grab the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Sarr's shot is off. Martin against Williams. Murray. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. And a slam by Williams.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here is Martin. Nothing on the board. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to McCain. Floats it up for Williams. There's the steal. Here's Klein. Outside Leonard. Outside Martin. His first shot coming late. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Sophomores out front, opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
He's checked in for the sophomores. Williams comes in for Dillingham. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. We've got Murray. Martin is out there with Hill. And it's Klein in at the small forward. That's the rookie's 5. Driving inside. And Connect gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here is Hill. Outside Leonard. Pass to Klein. 5 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here is Martin. Pass to Murray. And they get it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it. But I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
Now here's Williams. Pass to McCain. There's a screen by Williams. McCain's shot is off.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Martin. Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Williams inside, covered by Martin. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here are the rookies. Williams with the steal. To the middle. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. The fader. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Buzelis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And you know he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Now here's Williams. Pass to connect.
He do look like Amari.
Connects from three-point range. Connects. Got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the sophomores. And here now the rookies.
He said, take the weed and leave the money.
No near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Pass to Dillingham.
You about to meet Mad Max. What you need this for?
No one near him. And it falls over the rim and in.
Take the weed and leave the money. Oh, God. 109, nigga. Yeah, you thought, nigga.
Over in the corner, Williams. They get it back.
That's that Keys 50, nigga.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Anderson,
that
he's
nigga
checked in for Leonard.
Nigga.
Rookies with the ball.
That was my favorite movie, bro. When I watched it, and I just was like, nigga, what? They make movies like this?
Teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
And stolen by Song. Pass to Buzelis. Dillingham with it.
Oh, God.
Here's Connect. Williams for 3.
Yep.
Rookies with the rebound. Jeffrey's got rebound number 9.
I tell you, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get the jersey swaps. Like, this shit low-key tight. Like, it's a lot of shit.
Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
Are you about to get a go moment? You got to score these points
now
here.
Dillingham
like,
takes the 3.
That shit tight.
No good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's
really
Williams. Misses from close range. Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Williams.
I'll be coming with the murders. I'll be wearing the all-black 9s. Stop it. I'll be in my all-black 9s stepping.
Anderson dishes to Williamson. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams against Williams. The shot.
Oh, come on.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 34 points
I'm
for
in the
Williams.
rookie-sophomore game right now.
There's 18 seconds left in the
sophomore
game.
going on.
Anderson with the ball. There's Williamson with the three. And Sarr pulls it down.
You got to get the honey now.
Williams up on top. And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us
32
to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players.
New York to the finals.
And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony
Just
and
one
Clark
more round?
Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Just one more round, or is this the last round? So, Wolves got to play Indiana. Oh, okay. See, none of the Indiana plays New York. Ooh, Indiana about to tax them niggas. Ooh, that's crazy. I don't know, like, Indiana might do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, that's a fact. So you think the Timberwolves is gonna take it? You think Denver gonna beat them? Denver makes it. I don't think they're gonna be with it. Yeah. OKC and fucking Timberwolves gonna be a good ass series, Yeah, Jalen Williams, that nigga fire. It's all 16.
About game time, pain time.
I don't know what else to read.
Good, MP.
Game time, MP. Game time.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's big superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with Jokic. Then it's Williams. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of... say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. 4-point game. And another miss by the East.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Williams, a screen on Wagner. Curry kicks to Williams. And he's good on the three ball. Williams has got 7.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, this is part of the joy of watching Jokic do his thing. This guy has the ability to take over possessions.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Cunningham. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And here's Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. And Cade Cunningham, good for 3. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is as good as it gets first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Antetokounmpo finds Young. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the 3 off target. The West leading by 6. And now we've got some time.
Oh, that was nasty. Double between the legs? Don't do it to him. Not with the hop step before that. Yo.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the East
All-Stars.
All-Stars.
With Sun.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fires the 3. All-Stars with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Curry against Cunningham. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The East trail by 9. Young passes to Antetokounmpo. And Young kicks to Giannis. Pass to Wagner. Back to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And good from Wagner on the assist by Young.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
The West leading by 6. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Cunningham finds Towns. It's rebounded by the West. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry is inside. He's defended by Wagner. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Williams. Davis setting the pick for Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it back. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Young. And West also making a switch. East All-Stars with some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. LaMelo Ball comes in for Wagner. Young is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. The West also making some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Jokic. Amen Thompson comes in for Davis. And it's Williams in for Curry.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Down out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nobody near Barnes. Hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got his first points of the game. Williams against Young. Thompson outside. Randall kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Ball with the rebound.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Wasted no time on that one. And the East leads by 2.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Ball gets double teamed. Barnes finds Young. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
West All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And the East with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Barnes. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Ball. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Javier checked in for Thompson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Doncic. Young from outside. Here's Towns. They shoot again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. Curry passes to Avia. Outside Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And the East has possession. Young looking around. Brown kicks to Siakam. From past the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Siakam's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Some nice passing here by the West. Williams gets the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 1. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the East All-Stars.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now Young. Cunningham up top. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Cunningham looking it over. to Young. It's Brown on the wing. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Williams gets the bucket.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Doncic against Young. Brown wide open. He fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williams for three. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And it's Brown missing. The West leading by 8. Williams with a clean look and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 32 points for Williams.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the East with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Franz Wagner in for Jaylen Brown. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the West.
But yeah, that shit would be funny.
Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Doncic.
Because he's a thought. You know, he's a thought. You know what I mean? He'd be thoughting it out.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Wagner releases from the wing and drills it.
Just an old, like, girls gone wild, paste his face over it. He's in the pool with his tits out.
Curry kicks to Williams. And the West hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Down low,
here's
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Right,
powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Curry is inside. He's against Cunningham. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say,
I'm down, bro. I just got my takeover, man. But you was jumping in and out, though. You was jumping in and out. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So, you know what I'm saying? I just started going.
36 seconds left in the first half.
So you had to go get some fried chicken. The lady was hungry.
Young outside. Castellanos. Clock at 4. Releases. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Oh,
Curry
good
with a wide open look.
Come on.
And it's off from three-point range.
I already could tell from your fucking answer.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Young in the corner. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the West All-Stars. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Everybody knows who Lusher Boy is. That's common.
Let's hear it for the participants.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got Anthony Davis, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Williams. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wagner with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Curry on the wing, covered by Giannis. Curry kicks to Williams, over Cunningham, bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 37 points for Williams.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss, and that one's good. Wagner.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williams, a screen on Young. The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Davis using his size.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
The East trail by 10. Young outside. Towns trying to get open. Young's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Cunningham. Davis with some deep.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Antetokounmpo finds Young. Back to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the East. And that one's good. Wagner.
Franz Wagner, a rising young star. Again, having a major impact.
Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Giannis passes to Towns. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Towns. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Williams. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
That free throw, no good. Brown is checked in for the East.
You know, fans fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether they're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Got Siakam, Cade Cunningham out there with Trae Young. Then it's Barnes, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the
nasty
All-Star.
work.
I'll tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here are the East All-Stars now. Cunningham outside. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night. The West leading by 19. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by Brown. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. Goes back up. Curry with the rebound. And the West All-Stars with possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Here's Young. Brown with it. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Williams can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Barnes. Good on the shot.
And the defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Williams up on top. Defended by Young. Here's Curry. Again, the West All-Star.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Williams. Siakam pulls it in. The East trail by 21. Barnes passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Williams in the post, defended by Young. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Brown missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Allen's checked in for the East. Franz Wagner comes in for Jaylen Brown. And West also making a switch. Davis is checked in. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Once. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets the screen from Williams. Nifty move. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Williams. Young pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. And it's Young. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Now here's Williams. Davis with a screen on Young. Williams finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
He went between the legs.
Oh, yeah. He's in this game for a reason, Cam.
And they double up Cunningham. Young pass to Giannis. And it's Towns missing. The West leading by 22. It's stolen by Cunningham. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities, they're the visibility, they're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall. Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the West All-Stars. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Williams sends a screen for Morant, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Williams dishes to Morant. Morant's off a pick from Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
First one falls for him.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Williams kicks to Morant. Morant's off a pick from Williams. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. The East trail by 21. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's good from Williams. And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. And Williams drops them both.
Try to tell you, brother.
There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. There's Ball with the 3, stolen by Avdia.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Stolen by Ball. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Williams passes to Morant. Here's the three. And it's the East with the rebound. Siakam looking around. Here's Lillard. And he overshot that one, missing. Avdia against Ball. Avdia kicks to Williams. Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Ball. And that one's good. Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
11 seconds left in the fourth. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
You got keys in the game? I just got out the game right now. Oh no.
Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been running.
About to play some Call of Duty for
Look out there, MP.
All right, stay up, bro.
Let's go! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
There he is.
Looking good, MP. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I do. Like a sneeze, please for them getting green. Never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck in their head.
up, MP?
Out of my hand. Let's go! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
There he is.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren is out there with Song. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Abaji in at the small forward position. And for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here we now have the All-Star break behind us, Doris, and teams' priorities may have changed at this point.
Kevin, there is absolutely a shift in energy and attention once the All-Star break is over. First of all, some teams are starting to get in situational play for the postseason. How do we want to get to that postseason? And others are starting to plan for the offseason and focus more on draft responsibilities.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Like everyone else, MP is focused on his big matchup against Nikola Jokic. He knows the MVP race could be altered with this game. I asked him about Jokic and he told me the Joker is special. His BBIQ is off the charts. It's Einstein level. He's thinking 3, 4, maybe 5 moves ahead. High praise from his fellow MVP candidate. Guys?
Well said. That is high praise indeed. Those two both play, David, high-level basketball, and it is fun to watch. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Jokic finds Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now, Jokic. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And here is Williams after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Murray. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Porter dishes to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. Take a look at the Mavericks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Thunder, they're just taking it one game at a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Brown's shot is off. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the baby hook. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Murray, no good. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Williams can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his team.
Oklahoma City trailing. They've got Shake Milton. Gordon out there with Murray. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Kolek, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Williams inside. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Milton. The Thunder pull it in. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Shots good by Williams.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Kolek. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Inside. Here's Milton. And Sarr pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 3. Down low. Here's Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. He's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
He misses the free throw. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such... a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, he, in the last game against the Mavericks, lit up the floor. He ended up with 62 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And the Thunder with possession, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Kelishvili. Jacks up a three. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. To stop the run. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray scanning the floor. There's the three. Another three for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Williams gets the bucket.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to the lead.
And here is Murray. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. On the wing, Milton. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 9. There's Williams with the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Brown, the pass to Kelishvili. Now here's Murray. Four on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Holmgren the screen. The 3 ball. And the Thunder another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder leading by 13. Williams for three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Murray. On pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Williams for three. And Brown pulls it down. Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. A shot by Milton, no good.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Denver calls timeout. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And how about we check the numbers for him?
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Kolek. The Nuggets with another miss.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
The three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Brown. Here's Kolek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range. Kolek has got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Topic. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Murray the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. A floater. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from outside. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Kolek. 8 points for him. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Here's Topic. Martin from outside sinks the triple. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop the line. They're making up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. In the Western Conference, P.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be, and the production speaks for itself. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from P in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's who marked Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Sarr. And it's Abaji in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living dream.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander off a pick from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gordon finds Porter. Back to Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 13.
You see, before you could give Aaron Gordon a cushion from deep. At this point, though, he has honed that part of his arsenal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's good from long range. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Outside, Porter launches it. Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Puts it up. It's good from the top of the key. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 8 points for him. For Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And the foul on Key. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Murray outside.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common.
Against Wiggins. Pass to Kolek. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon inside. He's against Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Oklahoma City leading by 5. There's Williams with the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Martin. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Here's Kolek. He's got 10. Misses the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 30.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Milton. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Williams.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Jang with the screen for Williams. No good with the triple. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Kolek. Now, here's Jokic. Brown the pass to Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Williams can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 39.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holmgren's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams' shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Williams for three. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 45 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Brown. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Jokic. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
He is a defender all over.
You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Lob pass to Gordon. Milton finds Porter. Nails the 16-footer.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 16. A different look for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Elfrid Payton. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Song. Now here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's Porter outside. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Brown off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Brown, the pass to Porter. And here's Gordon. Now here's Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Puts up a deep 3. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. And it's denied. For three, Williams. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
The starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Great open look there. Williams has got 53.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
The Nuggets with another miss. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Lund on the track. If you haven't been seeing what MP been doing, you need to. Boss level work, MVP level.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Quiet out there tonight.
facing one of the heavyweights tonight. Look out there, MP.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2,
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Williams. And it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Luke Kennard out there with James Harden. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. About a minute into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
Now here's Leonard. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Kennard. Here's Sensabaugh. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
So it's Los Angeles now. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Pass to Sensabaugh. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Abaji with a rebound.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Leonard finds Harden. It's deflected. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Williams a screen on Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Counted from distance.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
Pass to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Williams has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. The Clippers grab the miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much intention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Now Harden. He's got 5. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abaji. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Zubac with a screen on Williams. they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that is what Harden does. Draws fouls, hits shots.
Both teams making substitutions here, and Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Down low. Here's Harden. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Luke Kennard out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Harden. Kennard with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Harden, 6 to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Wiggins passes to Williams. Here's Agbaji. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Agbaji's got his first 2 points of the night.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden, the pass to Bogdanovic. And it's all from three-point range.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Fires the three. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside Harden. Shot to stop the run. The Thunder pull it in. Jang's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Misses from close range.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Post has got 4 rebounds now. Kennard outside. Pass to Post. Now Harden. Outside Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden Williams got his third assist of the night.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Abaji. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Williams, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Elbow shot, and he knocks the jumper down. Williams has got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender. Isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 48 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Zubac screen. Kennard for 3. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with 3.
Outside, Williams. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. Such a... wide open look. Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Leonard passes to Kennard. Takes the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-6 run. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Williams from long range, and another three for Oklahoma City.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Kennard outside. Puts up a three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now. And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Now here's Kennard. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Kennard. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Chang gets the bucket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kennard on the wing to halt the run. That one is off. Tipped. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Thunder.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be more lopsided, but we still have another half to go. Prove me wrong. Thanks, as always, for watching.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
On the court for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Williams is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abaji at the small forward position. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night now. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 16-point game. Zubac with it. Still without a bucket. Kennard outside. Leonard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
And Leonard drops them both. Thunder leading by 14. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Sensabaugh. Williams defending. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Clippers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Kennard outside. Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Thunder shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Here's Abaji. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein. Blocked!
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 15.
Yeah, it's not a handful, it's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The Clippers grab the miss.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Nice shot by Harden.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 17.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now let's pull up the numbers on the point guards with the highest assist averages over the last month. James Harden is second, and of course Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we all know that assists are what you're looking for in a point guard, and these guys understand that. They love making their teammates better. I love it.
Those are some of the best basketball minds in the NBA. The way they think the game out there is remarkable. Always several steps ahead of the defense, finding the right angles, the right openings, and making one unbelievable play after another.
Williams in the post, defended by Kennard, can't get the finger roll. Leonard inside. Outside Harden. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 11. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Leonard against Williams. Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. 4-3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Kennard outside. Back to Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Jang, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to post. And here's Harden. 16 seconds left in the third. And the Clippers miss again.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Abaji. It doesn't go for him. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Bogdanovich in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Puts it up from 12. No good, a bit long that time. And the Thunder shooting about 56% in this one. Williams misses. The Clippers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Bogdanovich rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Nails it from 3.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside, Williams. Here's Jang. Wallace outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 19. Now here's Bogdanovich. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough. Keep going to him. See if he can find it.
Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Bogdanovich with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
You want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. 22 was their biggest lead. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 18. Pass to Zubac. Back to Bogdanovich. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Drops in the three.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Wallace outside. Jones against Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 31 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. For the Clippers, Leonard's checked in for Jones. Sensabaugh comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in for Dunn. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Clippers trail by 17. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he makes the first.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
I feel like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Zubac. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Misses the baby hook.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Sensabaugh, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
That one rolls around and rims out. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the three off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. On target from range. Williams has got 34.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's the three. Kept alive. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. Can they get it? Harden can't hit. Thunder leading by 23. Williams on the wing, defended by Harden. Hardenstein in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Zubats with a screen on Williams. Harden misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Outside Harden, the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
Man, what a special year they're having, picking up their 59th win.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for P.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Leonard passes to Zubats. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And there it is for him.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Williams against Harden. Williams misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Zubats. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Williams against Harden. Launches it. Williams misses. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Way to bring home that W. This is anyone's game tonight.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Please text the word Timberwolves along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. And coming up is the Timberwolves Dancing Talent Day. Come out to the game and leave with
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Sarr out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Williams at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there at Bowl. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. So Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, guys. Well, as everybody knows, MP and Anthony Edwards are locked in the battle for league MVP. I asked MP whether his approach would be any different tonight. He said that selfishly he wants to avoid the poster shot. Edwards makes a habit of making the defenders look bad, both at the rim and on the perimeter. Well, let's not forget that MP has made his share of defenders look bad as well. Guys?
He has. Great story, DA. Thank you. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Williams, no good. Williams against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bowl. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Holmgren against Bowl. No one near Edwards as he lets it flop. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. For the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Edwards. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Takes a three. And the Thunder another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dillingham. Against Washington, he was really on his game. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Fires the three. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Dillingham. Still without a basket. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Thunder coming to this one after the win against New Orleans.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every time.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in, and McDaniels drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Edwards against Williams. Fires from deep. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Dinwiddie passes to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Dinwiddie. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in that win against Washington. Pass to Gobert. Here's Dillingham. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Had a hand on it, and he recovers it. Outside Williams. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against the Pelicans lit up the floor. He finish, 64 points, and as always was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. But they won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to Edwards. High post shot. And a little luck there. That time, but it drops. Edwards got 13 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Back to Williams. Here's Abaji. Dinwiddie covering. For three, Williams. Another miss by Williams.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shot within the flow of the offense.
Now, Dinwiddie, after the missed three from Williams.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Wallace, right side. Outside, Williams. Traps in the tray. He's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Williams. Shoots off the step back, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. To make substitutions.
We're doing all right. We got him.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. They've got Clark, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Edwards, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Love in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And close to making the defense pay for lax coverage that time.
Right side, Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the 3. And that's good for 3 points. Nice shot from Williams. Williams has got 18 points in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 9-point game. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here now is Dinwiddie. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. It's tipped. A nice shot by McDaniels. He's got 9.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bull. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
And here is Williams. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer on the wing, Wiggins. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. There's Williams with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Wiggins. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Again, the miss by Williams.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Inside, here's Bull, unblocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you can say you won the draft.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's Dillingham. He has yet to score. Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Williams. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. Clock at 6. Edwards against Williams. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Oklahoma City. Pass to Bull. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 5. Williams inside. Edwards defending. Williams can't get it to go. To the inside. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops. It comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. That's to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Three-pointer. No good that time. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Three-pointer. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And that pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards with
Looking good, MP. These are the games you have to win to be taken.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of... Boy, the regular season is coming to a close very quickly here, Stan. It's been a great year, hasn't it?
It's been incredible. Look, the talent level, the skill level in this league, night in and night out, just continues to get better. We see guys making great leaps. I just don't know where the end of this is, Kevin. It just is incredible.
And how lucky are we to get this front row seat? Oh, my goodness.
Every night, we are lucky.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, as everybody knows, MP and Anthony Edwards are locked in the battle for league MVP. I asked MP whether his approach would be any different tonight. He said that selfishly he wants to avoid the poster shot. Edwards makes a habit of making defenders look bad, both at the rim and on the perimeter. Well, let's not forget that MP has made his share of defenders look bad as well. Guys?
He has. Great story, DA. Thank you.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Gobert. Holmgren against Bull. Over Holmgren. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
The shot by Williams, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Edwards looking it over. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Now here's Williams. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls. So he hits both of them. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Bull. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And Sarr throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Dillingham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And that one falls for Dillingham. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
So he gets them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gobert pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's McDaniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Williams for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bowl. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Edwards knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Williams for 3. Again, Williams missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for Clark. He's checked in for Bowl. That one misses. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against New Orleans.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. Edwards, good.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And here is Williams. He's got 10, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Williams inside. Edwards defending. Count that one. Sars got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Dillingham with it. And Sar pulls it down. Sar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the 1st quarter on the inside.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, he, in the last game against New Orleans, lit up the floor. He finished with 64 points. And as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3 ball. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Okay, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Pass to Song. Gobert with the block.
Nice play by Gobert, providing elite rim protection for over a decade.
Nailed from 3-point land.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Williams kicks to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8 beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 8. Lobbed up there for Edwards. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh my! Edwards going way up for that slam.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And
Substitution on court.
Williams inside the line. And it's good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 14 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So for Oklahoma City right now, The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Wallace. And it's Abaji in at the 3. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City. They were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now, Dinwiddie, after the missed 3 from Williams, and the foul on Pete. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Thunder with the lead. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Now, here's Clark. 14 points from him the last game against Washington. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Oklahoma City leading by 11. That's good from Williams on the assist by Czar. Czar's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Williams, a screen on Clark. Top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's Williams with the drive from downtown. Williams can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Clark over Williams. Williams with the block. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline J on the way. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Love finds Dinwiddie. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Williams. Here's the drive.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Now Williams, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie covering. Second shot opportunity. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Love that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Bowl, he's checked in for Love. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And Dillingham subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Sarr with it, defended by Gobert. Sarr sets the screen for Williams. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Pass to Bowl. The three. Drills it from outside. Bowles got himself on the board with three there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the three by Minnesota. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander off the pick from Williams. Pocket four. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 25 points.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Williams, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to Bowl. Dillingham wide open, and he fires on the 3 off target.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Williams, that's good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's McDaniels. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got 5 now.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Timberwolves trail by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Edwards slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much.
And that does it for the first half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's...
You know, right now for Minnesota, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have an opportunity. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Bol. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that one, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's Anthony Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Bull. Lets it go with a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now here's Edwards. Dillingham setting the screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 10.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Trains the 3-point.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Pass to Bull. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams passes to Saul. The shot's good. He's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. No good with the triple. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight.
And looking to get stronger. Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me. Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
For Minnesota, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And that one falls for Dillingham. For the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Song. And Wiggins is subbed in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Dillingham. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Here's Edwards. Williams with the block. To the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Williams.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Dillingham. Then for the Thunder, Abaji's checked in. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Clark outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. And the foul on P. And that'll be his third foul so far. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up two there. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Holmgren is out there with Song. And it's Williams at the point guard position.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Sarr sets the screen for Williams. Einat pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his third foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Shannon passes to Clark. Love with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with it. He's guarded by Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his fourth assist in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Shannon. They double him with Song. Clark for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dinwiddie dishes to Clark. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
And we've seen that. You're right. A lot of examples. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Barber's checked in. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, right here. What's up, everybody? I'm going to start with Joe.
Another great game, MP.
Thank you, Joe.
Or should I say MVP?
I
You played
like
against another top MVP candidate, and every time you face off against someone of this caliber, you look like the best player on the floor. So are you a shoe-in for the MVP award?
I should be. There's not a player in this league that can stop me.
What about a team? Are you worried about any team in particular?
Shoot, there's not a team that can stop me either. You know, you can throw as many double teams my way as you want. I'm still gonna get mine. And I'm gonna stop you from getting yours. You know, forget about this season. I'm the most dominant player in this generation. And anybody who thinks otherwise, you know, they just don't know basketball.
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
Thanks. MP, right here. We got...
They really thought they had a chance.
People are going to love how you respond
Talk
to
the
that.
talk, but you walk the walk. Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
Look for games like this one.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at Oklahoma City, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, the Grizzlies. Quite a bit of space between these two. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Chet Holmgren out there with Sarr. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
The drive by Morant to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Morant, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Payne, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Williams with it, guarded by Morant. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
3 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Back to Jackson from outside the arc. Sarr pulls it in. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Inside, here's Sar, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Bain. To the paint. They double him with Holmgren. Jackson for three. Drills it from deep. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's one of the best shooting bigs in this league. That is Jaren Jackson Jr.
Williams a screen on Moran. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Bain. Takes a three. Sar pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams from long range. The rebound by Jackson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From deep, Bain nails it from beyond the arc.
There's just no hesitation from 3 for Bain. He is trigger happy out there at all times.
The 3 from Holmgren. That shot, no good. Grizzlies trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Pean, their last time out against the Timberwolves, was a man on a mission. He had 36 points, and his range was on full display. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Fires hitting the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. The Grizzlies have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Back to Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 5. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 10.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Morant. His last outing, we saw him score 22. The 3 from Bain. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And the basket by Bain.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Williams. Last game out, 36 points for him. And there's a pick. 4-3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Timeout called. Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So both teams making some changes here. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Here's Levert, 15 in his last outing. Pass to Bain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams into the lane. Can't get it to fall.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Lets the 3 fly on target from range.
Oh, nice ball movement by Levert. A welcome sign for this team.
Williams passes to Sajang. Williams with the screen. 3-pointer. And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 6. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Jackson. Outside Bain. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Now here's Levert. It's not going to go for him. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Levert finds Jackson. Misses the 3. 1 second left. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Topic, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jang passes to Wallace. Drives to the hoop. Levert with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 8. He can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Jang. Yet to see a basket. And here's Wallace. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is...
Deciding to change it up. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
The free throw drops for Morant. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Jackson following the bucket by the Thunder from deep. Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw. Olenek's checked in for Memphis. So he comes up empty at the line. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 8. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that'll be their 2nd of 4 total games at home. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Here's Morant. Pass to Huff. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Thunder. 2nd, the Grizzlies.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
That one's off.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Edey's checked in for Huff. And he sinks the second.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bane. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's on Desmond Bane, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 23.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Williams against Morant. Morant with the flare!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Olenek against Williams. The 3 from Bane. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morant with it. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Olenek for 3. The shot misses. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now. Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
I think for Oklahoma City, coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left, I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Matter of fact, they're in the #1 spot.
Well, #1 is a good spot, isn't it, Ernie?
Last I checked, it doesn't get better than that. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Morant. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The defense, they're doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First two. At the line from the Thunder, Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Grizzlies trail by 16. Pass to Edey. Outside Payne. High arcing shot, and it's rejected. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
4 on the clock. Outside Payne, launches a 3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
The second Payne touches that ball, he wants to shoot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Boy, Holmgren. I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Here's Wells. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. From downtown. And Morant gets it to go. On the assist by Edey. Morant's got 9.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Pass to Sarr. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Morant, the pass to Payne. Back to Morant. Launches it. Payne, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. Williams' shot is good. He's got 6.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now here's Moran, tightly guarded, and he makes it on the layup.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Abaji comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wallace. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Williams passes to Abaji. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Jang, he's checked in for Sarr. Here's Wells. And the three off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Grizzlies trail by 19. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Abaji. Three-pointer. The kick out to Williams. The offensive rebound. Fires for three. He drops it from range. Williams has got 32 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Right side, Moran. Pass to Wells. Clock at 6. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 7 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Edey. Payne with it. Pass to Edey. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payne against Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Payne. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Left side, Moran. Wells, the pass to Moran. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Levert's checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Topic is checked in for Williams. Grizzlies! Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. What fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Now here's Levert. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Thunder leading by 21 on the court for the Thunder. They've got Jalen Williams. Williams is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Jang in at the 4. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
LeVert up top. Watched by Wallace. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 39. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Not just a scorer, Bane is willing to set up others and does a very good job of it.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Edey's checked in for Huff. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in. Bane against Hartenstein. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up. An effective two-way threat. Have to be impressed with Bane's steady improvement year after year.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Edey. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here's Jang from deep. That one is off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has got 43 points. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Edey. Back to LeVert. Here's Wells. Williams defending. Wells misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Jang. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. They get it back. Wiggins passes to Williams. Here's Jang. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. Now here's LeVert. Williams defending. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What I love about Bane is how efficient he is, and it's because he's a high IQ player.
Williams, a screen on Bane. 11 feet out. Wallace misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. And here's LeVert. This one for 3. connects from downtown.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Get on your feet and have a hungry.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Jackson, and it's Morant in for Levert. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Sars checked in for Hartenstein. And Holmgren comes in for Jang. Williams is checked in for Wiggins, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 points.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Williams defending. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 6 from deep Payne. And another 3 from Memphis.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Morant against Williams from deep Payne. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you give me an autograph?
facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Okay, fans, if you will take your girls' hat and don't miss out our next promotion game. Just be among the first 10,000 fans through the doors that claim your wall. Who wants a Lakers note pad? Our upcoming game will be giving away a totally gold note pad to every fan in attendance. A reminder, folks, to be here for our next giveaway, Give Back Day. Come out and receive a free Lakers gift bag. There's some great seats left for future Laker home games.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Some terrific new faces in the league, and as we have about a month left to play in this season, what better time than now to see who has stood out and shown they have the skill and talent to take home the Rookie of the Year award. Look at Martin. Throughout the year, he's shown that he can be a big-time player in the league, and at number 5 on our list, you have to be excited for next season.
And being inside the top 5 of what is a wonderful rookie class is really quite an accomplishment in and of itself.
Most certainly. I mean, it may be a little too late for him to win the award, but he should be very proud of how he's performed in his first season.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. And for Los Angeles, we've got Doncic. He's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. And it's Holmes in at the 4. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so deal with it and make the most of it. And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Williams. Rebounded by Holmes. Thunder coming to this one after the win against Memphis. Pass to Doncic. And here is Holmes. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Connect. No good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Hardaway. The Thunder making the shot. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the ball. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people. Will give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against Memphis was dominant. He ended up with 43 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now, here's Peyton. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Vanderbilt misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Holmgren with it. Gwinnett picks him up. And it's good for 2.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
On the wing, Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hardaway. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Williams, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Thunder making the shot.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's hear it for your
Some changes here for the Lakers. Holmes checked in, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Going out there, no let up.
Lakers trail by 11. James is out there with Vincent. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Holmes in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
Jacks up a three. Vincent misses. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Williams. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
James against Wallace. Pass to Finney-Smith. Buries it from three-point range.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Williams inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
2 on the clock. Payton's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Williams' shot is off.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
On the wing, Payton. Pass to James. Here's the three. It's good from long range. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And early in his career, that's a great sign for Ronnie. Hitting threes, building confidence in that jumper.
Williams for three. Another miss by Williams.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And taken away by Wallace. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Vincent finds Finney-Smith. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren. No one near Payton as he lets it go. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 12. Williams a screen on Payton. Holmgren is doubled. Outside Williams. It's taken away by Payton. Pass to Vincent. And here is Holmes. Back to Vincent. For the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams' shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Oh, yes, this game can fly as well.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court.
Hello and welcome.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've been...
Thanks for spending halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's the Lakers with it, 8-point game. So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Saul. Holmgren is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. A shot by Williams, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Pass to Knecht. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Connects, got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Another miss by Williams.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Vanderbilt, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And that one falls for Vanderbilt.
Jared Vanderbilt, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder leading by 5. To the paint. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Oh, good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Got that one up quick. And that's 13 points for Williams.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And the Lakers with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You see the quarter where it is from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Holmes kicks to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. And it's Doncic missing. The Thunder leading by 12. Williams passes to Abaji. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Abaji's got 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah.
Lakers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's James. Then it's Vincent. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander off the pick from Williams. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Vincent. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching, but I read a lot about them. Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
Pass to Finney-Smith. A three from Bogdanovich. And Sarr pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Williams finds Williams. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now. On the wing, Doncic. Hardaway kicks to Holmes. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. From deep, Williams sinks the triple. Williams has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Here's Connect. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Connects from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holmes can't get it to go in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Williams, here we go. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
On the wing, Hardaway. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Doncic passes to Holmes. For 3, traps in the tray.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now racking up there, I can't believe I'm saying it, 71st victory of the season. Wow. Not something that happens often. What a ride it's been for this team.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, and just a monster game for Williams.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
Way to bring the effort tonight. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm. All right, baby, let's get down.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Caruso outside. Here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Williams punches it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Wiseman inside. Holmgren with the block. Outside, Williams for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams got 8 points.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Wiseman. Six to shoot. Free throw line jumper. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's rebounded by Golden State. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
That's a game they know they probably could have won and had a few more things going
Yo,
their way.
what's the deal, bro?
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
From deep, Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Talk about hitting the ground running.
Man, I'm just cool watching this show again this season.
Curry against Williams. And here's Butler
For
outside.
half a day.
He can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Lakers played really well. He ended up with 23 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now, Brian.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see if today is more of the same. He has to be excited by the challenge.
Oh, he should be. I mean, he's feeling good. He's playing good, so I know he's ready.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Yes, sir. This is the last few games before the playoffs. So knocking them out real quick. Like the last 4 or 5 games.
And here's Van Fleet. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
Alex Caruso is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Green. And it's Jeffries in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. From the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Jeffries. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Wiggins. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Williams finds Hartenstein. Doubled by Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. And there's the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Green. Here's Van Vliet. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Warriors trail by 8. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Caruso. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. And it's Wiseman missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. No one covering. Williams has got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, BA, I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Holmgren.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Pajemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Williams. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
The shot by Butler, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 19-1 run. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly. The Thunder pull it in. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And so it's Oklahoma City ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat them. Back to the game after this break.
Ernie Johnson here.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you and stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Sarr. Then it's Williams, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Butler. Clock at 6, outside Podziemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Podziemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Curry finds Wiseman. Pass to Butler. The 3 from Curry. Sarr pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Williams misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Williams buries it from 3. Williams has got 23 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Caruso. That 3's off the mark. Thunder leading by 23. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Caruso outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Caruso's got 6 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Pass to Sarr. Outside, Williams. Releases. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Outside Butler. The 3. Sarr pulls it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
To the middle. Here's Podziemski, and the layup is good off the glass. Podziemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and the three-pointer goes.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. And here's Curry for three. Williams grabs the board.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. Williams defending. They double-team Curry. Outside Podziemski. Knocks down the triple. Podziemski's got 8. Oklahoma City has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Top of the key. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's Oklahoma City cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency